Hey yo guys, Ruby of Blue here, and welcome back to the adventures of Firebow in Skyrim. Picking up where we left off last time, joining the College of Winterhold. Here we have our beautiful Firebow again. I love his design. And I have XtremeTuber here with me.
Hello, stream. It is extreme today.
Indeed. But we'll see if he falls asleep at all today, because Extreme and I, and E1X Blaster as a matter of fact, we had a bit of a, well, it was a day for him, but it was a night for me and Extreme. Because I couldn't sleep, XtremeTuber couldn't sleep, so me, E1, and XtremeTuber decided it was a good time to play some late night Left 4 Dead 2 multiplayer. And it was Extreme's first time as well. So that was pretty amusing.
Right. I basically figured that the controls would be similar to most first-person shooters and third-person shooters, and I was surprised by the fact that Shift was slow the hell down, not speed the heck up. That was the most amusing out of all the controls.
And as you can see, we have a new infomercial lady from the 90s or 80s, I'm guessing the 80s, who's having a bit of trouble eating a taco. So you guys might want to help her get some taco eating lessons by donating minimum $1. That would be greatly appreciated. But yeah, last time we left off, Firebow joined the College of Winterhold. And go ahead.
That is definitely the 80s. You are correct that it is 80s or 90s, but mainly it is 80s not because of the hairstyle, but because of the video quality.
Yes, it has that 80s sort of color filter over it.
It's amazing, these infomercials.
I know, they're just in a little world of their own. And by the way, guys, speaking of the Left 4 Dead story, you know, I couldn't sleep, so I ended up, XtremeTuber did go to sleep around 6 AM, but I didn't. I didn't go to sleep until 8:30, just a few hours before this stream started, which means I effectively I didn't, like, actually sleep until 9. And so that effectively means that I've only had, between the last stream and this stream, I've only had 1 hour of sleep. So that'll be interesting. I sort of inhaled some coffee and have tea with me as always, so hopefully that'll be enough to get me through this stream, but we'll see what happens, and maybe we'll have a Ruby sleep counter.
Right.
But if nobody's at the controls, then who knows what's going to happen. But let's get started. Let's just reload my save, because I spent tons of time just jumping around here.
Right. So, why is the mage's flame blue?
Because magic.
But I don't remember it being blue in the base game. It
yeah,
probably was.
It is.
But I don't remember it.
Although, funnily enough, this does count as a heat source. And it does warm me up with Frostball.
So, also, I believe that,
Oh god, no, oh god, I just accidentally got drunk on my first day in the college. That's not a good idea, probably. Oh well, that's Firebow.
That's not a good die for a life.
We're gonna go to our first class, even though we just got drunk. And we just spilled stale bread all over the floor.
Hello there. Let's see if Kanata is the one that said that. Yes, hello, Kanata. Glitchy Bats. The answer is probably yes. We're probably both gonna fall asleep. If Ruby falls asleep, I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I can't take control of his computer per se.
You can make a really loud noise in your microphone. You can get like the really bad microphone out and then make a really loud noise. Because it'll be like extra screechy and distorted.
Yeah, but that'll hurt the stream's ears.
Well, you can give them a trigger warning before you do so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and by the way, guys, I got oh my god, look at how bright and saturated it is. That's what happens when you get drunk with realistic knees and diseases. Oh my god. And I think I might be like tripping over myself too. But I got like the
No,
College of
no,
Winterhold
no.
mod, which adds a bunch of really cool stuff. But we're not. We'll go and check that out in a second after we go to our first class because we're late. We spent all our time getting drunk.
Guys, I have a Skyrim confession to tell you. I never finished the main quest. I never finished the College of Winterhold arc.
Well, you're in for spoilers.
Well, no, I mean I'm not in for spoilers since I know the ending of Skyrim technically. Actually I don't know the ending of Skyrim. I do know things happen to a certain dragon, but that's about all I know.
I'm not really sure what the goal of. Whoa! Oh god, Firebow. Firebow is so drunk right now. He's stumbling, literally.
I'm wondering, do they have the animations for that? Because I'd be
Yeah,
really impressed with the.
I did. I just like stumbled. I'm not sure what the. I'm not sure what the goal of this stream is today. Just like get through as much as a college as we can. I'm not sure. We'll just play it by ear, I guess.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi, I'm here. I'm Firebow. Sorry I'm late.
So, as I was
Had a
saying,
dream in which I was in another world and
magic is
I fought off something that was known as a zombie.
and dangerous. Unless you can control it, can and will do
There was
it.
tons of them.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Yeah, we're gonna say that Firebow dreams about Left 4
You all
Dead.
certainly possess some inherent
He dreams about
natural
fighting
ability.
zombies. Well, it's not too out. That's
But
not
I'm
too
talking
far-fetched
about
because
the
zombies are a
skill
thing in the Elder Scrolls universe,
mastery of magic. It takes years.
Oh,
and
are
not
they?
just Draugr, like literal zombies, like in Oblivion.
What are we waiting
I
for?
was not aware because I never played Oblivion.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of
I
us...
like your braids.
Why not give us a
I
chance to
like
see
your eyebrows. I
We've
like
been
your
tired so
beard.
far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should learn something practical.
Is that so?
That is so,
Live with
old
us
man.
too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical.
Teach me how to light Ulfric Stormcloak on fire.
Start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any ward spells. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit tipsy.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward. One
Just
that's
because
not
I'm drunk doesn't mean. Oh wait, I'm getting sober now. All right, I'm all good. Let's learn this fucking ward spell, mate.
And you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there.
Alright, we have a ward spell, which I will never use, because well, I'm not sure why I never use wards, but it's not really my thing. I'm more of an offensive magic kind of guy.
And keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
What do you think I'm doing?
Over there, please. Just opposite.
Cast your magic, stop talking!
Anyone else in the way. Now, cast, hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
I think, aren't we primary mage, secondary thief?
Yes, and also you need to get food at some point during this.
Do I?
Yeah, I don't recall you telling me that you ate when you woke up.
Yeah, I
Or
did,
didn't
I
go
did,
to sleep.
I did, don't worry, my belly is full of food.
That's all for now.
Let's see.
Alright, so now that class is over, we can now take it upon ourselves to take our own little tour of the college. And so I can show you the really cool mods. Like, the mods I have that alter the college here are like so cool, dude. I'm gonna show you guys. Like, there's a whole bunch of really cool stuff that the Overhaul College mod adds. Alright, and here's the first thing, the Arcanium. And the cool thing about this mod is that you can, like, examine this stuff, and it gives you experience. So, like, just basically, like, free experience points just by doing this. Look at that, I'm basically cheating, but hey, this is the college, we're here to learn, right? We got like a globe of Nern here, and like a book. The tome contains astronomical measurements derived from the ALF-10 calendar. And we just gotta level up! Just by learning! Just by being a student here.
So, Puppy Kai from the last stream is here.
Yes, hi. A runestone. You guys haven't even seen the cool stuff that this mod does yet. There's tons of more stuff. There's more books here.
Okay, you know what? You know what? YouTube is pissing me off for Via Blue.
Why?
It just undid the like that I spent so much time to be the first like on the video. So now I had to re-like the video, even though I was the first one to like it. That's not cool.
Yudisanai.
That's as if
Unforgivable.
Dialga went back in time and said, nope, you didn't like that video.
Oh god. Alright, so I'll show off the rest of the college now. I forget what the what the College of Winterhold Overhaul mod is exactly called. And it doesn't really change anything in the college, it just like alters and adds things. It doesn't alter anything, it just adds to the building. Whoa, it's dark out here. Oh, it's 7:13 p.m. I didn't know it was that late.
Oh, do you have a mod that makes it 24 hours on Nern?
No. Because because Skyrim is only like 3 miles long, and so the short time scale sort of fits to where traveling 3 miles is like an entire day. So
okay.
Alright, now this is like the greenhouse that it adds, with a bunch of alchemy ingredients and stuff that I can just farm in here. Now I definitely want to do some alchemy, because it adds a bunch of alchemy and enchanting labs too. So it kind of makes it like, I've heard this mod be compared to like like Hogwarts from Harry Potter. I've heard
That would be
that comparison.
That would be accurate, except for the fact that that's not how alchemy works in the Harry Potter world. Jeez, what's going on with
Oh yeah, I leveled up. I need to do that. I need to take care of that.
my throat?
Alright. Since we're in the college, let's get some magic upgrade. Alright, I need to refresh my memory where we're at for all of this. Okay, what should I go for? Since we're in college, I reckon we should go for something magical. Since we're going to be using mostly magic for this stream. Maybe enchanting? Although, maybe I should save it until I get a level up in destruction. Conjuration, maybe. Illusion would be really good, because that would go really well with my thief. So I think I'll invest into illusion. Although, that might be spreading myself too thin. Which skill trees am I pursuing? I'm pursuing archery, sneak, That's 1, 2, and then I'm doing destruction, so that's 3. I'm not really going too far into restoration or enchanting yet. So that's 3 main things. So can I afford to have a 4th? Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna be getting the next archery thing for a while, so yeah, let's start learning about some illusion. Because I really want to learn the invisibility spell. And we can get another one here. I think we'll wait on that. I've never really played with illusions, so this will be interesting. Did it give me a free illusion spell? Counter spell. Oh. It like drains magicka.
But it doesn't give it back to you, so there's a difference.
I think we'll buy some illusion spells after we're done here. From one of the college mages.
Also, I might not be reading the chat as much, cause reasons. My brain might not be prepared to read the chat properly, guys. It might see things that don't actually exist, and misinterpret things that actually do exist.
Spell Tome Whisper. Those are illusions. I'm gonna steal those because I'm Firebow and I am a thief. After all, I am an anti-villain, so I'm not against stealing things.
Why would they be? You know what? Those spells are for the. Those spells should be open for all. It shouldn't be considered stealing to steal a spell from a mage's college, unless they're gonna be like, you can't have access to this spell until you're better.
I didn't even need to buy any illusion spells, I just got some immediately. And I'll just go ahead and take these alchemy ingredients as well. Perfect. Let's get alchemying. Actually, I want to first see what these do. Calm. Creatures and people won't fight for 16 seconds, only works once per target. Let's get that. Courage won't flee. No. Ghost Walk. Caster is invisible for 10 seconds or until broken. Afterwards, the caster teleports back to when the spell was cast? That's like a that's
Quantum Break style bullshit right there.
That's like a more novice version of the default invisibility spell. I think I'll take that because it might be interesting. While active spells are silent, concentration type spell? Oh wow, that means I could use sneak spells. That means I could effectively merge my sneaking and my magic. I'll take that. That sounds interesting.
That sounds really good.
That means I could be sneaky with my magic. Alright, well, when we first get into combat, let's try to use Ghost Walk, because that sounds interesting. And let's set that to, let's set Calm to 7? Yeah, 7.
Yeah, but if you fall into the fissure, it technically should count as a one-hit kill, even though they dodged it or whatever. But, you know, depending on the game's logic that you're using there, of course. But mainly, fissure should always be a one-hit KO unless you find a way to dodge the fissure entirely, but that's something that isn't programmed into the games.
Oh, it teleported me back. Oh, that's cool. That's
Did you just test out the whisper spell? Or not the whisper spell?
Or the invisibility spell.
Yeah, the invisibility spell.
I like that because in the default game, the invisibility spell is a higher level spell, but here it's like a weaker version, but it gives me it earlier. So I like that. Whoa. Whoa. This is awesome.
So about that temporary invisibility, though, does it actually physically rewind the time index file system in the game when it says teleport you back to?
No, it just teleports me back.
Okay, so because that would be so cool if it was like the equivalent of having an extra save file. And after you used it, it teleported back to the save file, but changed the changes that you made. That would be awesome.
That'd be some really meta mod shit.
Yes,
Maybe
it
like
would.
It'll be like a really script heavy thing.
Yeah.
Just gathering all the alchemy supplies we can in here. We're a student of the college, so this is what we're here for, essentially. To do our
Yes.
research.
There is no one eating popcorn, I'm afraid. Matthew Breach is here! I need to spam Matthew Breach's messages. Give me a second, guys.
Ooh, an alchemy book. Oh my god. Firebow is learning so much today. His brain is just full of knowledge. School is fun, you— An eye patch! Holy shit, you guys. An eye patch? Firebow can wear an eye patch! And he wears it over his, like, scarred eye. Oh my god. He doesn't have— he still has his eye, but let's wear that for now! Yes! Yes! Firebow has an eye patch! The Lustradatorium. Alright, before we go up there, I wanna use the alchemy tables down here. Alright, let's see what all this does.
Guys, oh my god. Skype, Microsoft put the separate call window back. After 4 years, they finally put the separate call window back. I can have the call window open, and I can have the chat window open to my left. The Skype chat, I mean, not the stream chat. That's a different one too, but still. Oh, hello, Ruby. I mean, hello.
Hi,
Zoroark. Yes, I need a hi. Everybody say hi to me in the chat to wake me up again. But Zoroark1234 is a new viewer to the stream, and they
Oh my god, we just
hello to you.
binged on drugs. Look at all those active effects. We just binged on ingredients. We are like, we're just a mess.
Remember, kids, to know what effect a drug has, you gotta eat it first.
Oh, hi Zoroark1234.
Jeez, Ruby, you're going really fast with that.
Yeah, because I'm using the the keys instead of just clicking it. Firebow isn't wet behind the ears when it comes to alchemy.
But also, if you'll notice, I actually managed to turn pretty fast in Left 4 Dead. Getting a very fast mouse is important for games like that.
Or you could just turn up the sensitivity.
Oh no! This is independent of sensitivity. There's things that even sensitivity won't be able to do for you.
We're learning so much, guys. Stay in school. because you get to eat alchemy ingredients and go on a very, very trippy trip of trips.
Matthew Breach, I got messages to send you. Yondel's here! Yay, Yondel!
And Powerful Pikachu.
And the Powerful Pikachu was here yesterday.
Can I just ask something? Why is everybody Pokemon battling in the chat?
Yeah, guys, why are you Pokemon battling in the chat? You should be, like, you know, firebowing.
We're firebowing it up, guys. And now we're in the other building, I believe. Alright, and I think that's a day. I think it's time for Firebow to rest his little head. After we've paid a visit to the illusion mage who sells all the illusion spells. I'm doing good, Zoroark. I'm bound to get really tired by the end of this stream, though, since I only had an hour of sleep between the last stream and this stream.
And then, once he gets a good sleep, he's gonna be able to work on Manifest Heart tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be asleep for 15 hours after this stream ends. Oh god, it's dark. Alright. It's time to go to bed.
Hey guys, Yandel has a level 100 Sceptile.
You fucking hardcore, mate.
That brings me back to my earlier days with my Sceptile.
Oh, I see my stale cheese and bread is still here roasting in the blue magic fire. Oh, soul gems. No, there's skulls in. Why are there skulls in my room? I don't know. I think Firebow would like skulls. We got soul gems though. Free soul gems to come with our room. Bosmer shoulder cape. Shoulder cape? No, that looks stupid. Get rid of that shoulder cape. Strongbox. Circlet of Minor Destruction. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for the free stuff, college. Thanks. That's awesome. Yes! I have a badass circlet now, and an eye patch too. Firebow. Firebow. Perfect. Alright, time to sleep. Alright, bright and early. Firebow is ready to learn once more. And he's ready to eat, more importantly. Old potato. More hunger. Eat that bread. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat the fucking bread. Alright. Our bellies are full. Oh, hello.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely.
Alright. That person scares me. Good morning, snowy mountainside of Winterhold. Now, we need to find the illusion mage. Wow, my exposure went down really quick. It is freezing out here.
Don't you mean your exposure went up and the stat went down?
Well, our exposure goes down from the warm state, and then it goes up once we're in the freezing state.
Okay, that seems a little odd thinking about it that way, but hey, that's the thing. That's the thing. So, I mean, it depends on which way you're looking at it, doesn't it? Really?
Okay, Glitchy, you can draw a trans-disabled pony. Zorark asks what my favorite Pokemon is.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you?
You scare me. I'm not gonna answer that.
All right then.
Alright then. More learning. Teleportation orbs? Holy crap. I can like teleport to the towns with these once I'm a higher level. Note.
Well, my father's playing the guitar. I was wondering if it was coming from the video game or not, but now I know that it's my father playing the guitar.
I hear it.
You hear it? Then that means that the vibrations from the guitar are transferring to the floor, because my microphone's on the floor. He is really strumming that guitar.
Strum it. We can enchant our eye patch? Let's enchant it to be magic regenerates 8% faster. Alright.
Chat, you're failing us. What is Ruby and Blue's favorite Pokemon, chat? No Pokemon battling when somebody asks an important question like that.
Hi, I'm looking for the illusion mage. Where is he? Hi, get up.
Enchanting services.
You're not
one
who
of
I'm
the
looking
few
for.
things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, if you would, please the summoning of undead is even less advisable outside.
I'm not looking for conjuration. Oh yeah, didn't we get a whole bunch of destruction spells at the end of the last stream? Last Skyrim stream, that is. We gotta try those out too. And also, we gotta whisper. I think the spell was. We gotta use all these spells like,
Still, there's a.
So do I gotta like hold this to? Yeah, I gotta like hold it for the effect to be active.
You can see me?
Of course I can. No, I can't see you, not at all.
But you can hear me, obviously.
You're getting a lot of
Still isn't
few.
quite right. At least I'm making progress.
You're getting a little bit of a question and answer today. Do you like Zoroark, Ruby of Blue? Is the question that was asked.
Know virtually nothing about the Pokemon.
It's a Generation 5 Pokemon, so that should tell you probably why.
Yes, here's the illusion
Spells
mage.
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, let's see.
Gucci Bet, I believe in Generation 5, they increased it. I believe they increased the bite adaptability, so I think that You actually can get up to level 256 now? Oh my gosh, shocking, I know, whole one level. But that means that they might pave the way for level 512 in terms of hacking with the byte value.
Illusionary flames. Target temporarily loses 10% health, so it's like a... I can like essentially kill them from a distance while I'm hiding?
You essentially make them believe that they're on fire, and that actually causes them to really suffer physical hit points loss.
See through the eyes of target creature or humanoid for 10 seconds.
If they split it up, it can work that way, Glitchy. I mean, after all. So, what are you gonna have for breakfast, Rubia Blue? This is not a question that the chat asked.
I already had breakfast.
But it's not breakfast time.
Yes, it is. McDonald's should still be serving breakfast.
That's a good point.
Scared to death. Curses the living target for 10 seconds. The victim dies of fright when you equip a spell whose magnitude is higher than its remaining health. Well, this is like some complicated stuff.
That's some dark stuff, too.
50% more quietly. Alright, well we got the illusionary flames thing, so let's test it out on him. We're not above that. Just gotta do a little bit of quick save magic. Let's test this bad boy out. Excuse me while I kill you.
I'm on your side. Help! Someone's being attacked.
Oh, you're running away. Alright, so I have to point at them to do it. So I can like essentially, although it's like really long range though, so that helps. It like has no limit to how long range it could be. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm also the Dragonborn. Alright, well thank you, Drevis. Alright, now what else do we need to do? Meet Tolfdir outside of Sarthal. Alright, so I guess we're going to Sarthal then.
I'm going to head downstairs to fix myself something to eat because I haven't eaten breakfast.
Okay, you want to play Guess That Food when you get back?
Perhaps. It could be pretty boring, though.
Hold on just a second while I'm gonna pull the open broadcaster window onto my monitor tablet so I can monitor how the stream is doing, just so I know if it ever goes down. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna type something in chat just to make sure the chat's still working. Yep, alright, good. You guys, weird thing about the bow is you probably heard me type before I said I was going to type. Wow, I'm getting really cold really fast. Where's my horse? Oh, there's my horse. Oh, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. Your armor's beautiful. Alright, so where's Sarthal? Alright, we take that route to get to Sarthal. Alright, let's go. And it's up there. Hurry before I freeze to death. Actually, I need to... Can I put on my face mask in addition to my eye patch and my circlet? It appears that I can. Cool! Oh, we got trouble. Alright, now it's time. Oh my god, I'm so cold! It's so cold out here, you guys! Right. Now, I forget what all these spells do. I gotta refresh myself. Alright, let's... Fiery Seed. Inferno. Alright, let's just go with the basic Firebolt. And if they get close, we'll do Fiery Touch. Come at me! What you waiting for, bro? Surprise! I'm the Dragonborn. Uh-oh, no, you're not healing yourself. Let's do some third-person combat, actually. Let's go, Mike. Ow, that hurt. Give me your potions. I'm gonna use a potion of magicka. Hope it doesn't crash. Hope the game doesn't crash. Guys, I think we're in a pretty... Snowy areas in Skyrim tend to be pretty intensive on the game and crash heavy, so be wary. Whoops, that is not the... What is my healing spell? Not so. No. Healing. Healing. No. 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 Oh, there it is. No, that's not it either. Where am I healing? There it is. Okay, I am freaking freezing. Okay, never mind, never mind. Let's go. Let's get back into the town. We're freezing to death. Oh my god, you guys, we're freezing. Jesus Christ. I hadn't even set like more than 100 feet outside of town and I'm already freezing. Firebow is not accustomed to this horrid weather. To these horrid conditions. Oh my god, look at how we are so close to death, you guys. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster.
Hello, girl.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
It's plenty safe in there when I'm there.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Sorry, I'm not a pedophile.
This is why people have...
Despite the fact that I do look quite untrustworthy. XtremeTuber is currently getting breakfast. Girl, why are you looking at me like that? You never seen a fire lizard before?
How long are we gonna let Ranmir drink himself into a stupor? When will enough be enough?
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting anyone.
Oh, are you sure of that? I think Birna might disagree with you.
It's not my place to get involved in their family's business, remember? You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
As soon as we get our exposure all the way up, we're gonna rush to Sarthal. I mean, we're pretty well outfitted for the winter. All right, let's go. Why am I so slow? Firebow, why are you so slow? There we go. Whoa! Oh my God! Firebow, Firebow, what are you doing? What are you doing? Firebow thinks he's a bird. Oh my God! Never do that again, Firebow. Glitchy, no! There's a child standing right there, staring at me. Look at how fast my full exposure just dropped there. It pretty much drops 20 points in a time frame of 5 seconds, which means I need to just rush to Sarthal. Hopefully nothing else attacks me on the way there. And hopefully we don't get any crashes. Okay. I'm just gonna spam quick saves just in case. Or hello, random dead goat. Wolves! Oh no, Ice Wraith. Sorry, Ice Wraith, I don't got time for you. I got learning to do, don't you know? Alright! Jump! Jump! Alright guys, I'm here. Hey, what's up? I'm here. What's got you guys all bugged out? All riled up? You might want to calm down, guys. Oh my God, they're in combat with the Ice Wraith. Alright, fine, I'll go kill the Ice Wraith if it really means that much to you. Let's use our Fiery Touch spell.
Weird out, I guess.
Oh, I guess they're not aggroed by it. Alright, hello, Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
What's so important
Older
about
than
this
old
place?
man, we're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical secrets
Hello, everybody.
on the tombs here. It's rather
I am
unlike
back.
Anything we've encountered.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside.
So, my food has not arrived yet.
It's always better to be cautious.
It will be a game of guess that future food.
Extreme, Artemis is here.
Artemis Minx is here. And XtremetuberVII is here. Hello, Artemis Minx. XtremetuberVII is here.
What mod makes your character feel the cold? It's Frostfall. One of the best mods there are out there for Skyrim. Stop holding up the line, let's go.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
I haven't seen exactly what you did, TM Gaming Interviews. I am doing fine. UNX Blaster, that was an interesting session, though you kept shooting your friend, and that was hilarious.
And your friend kept shooting us.
We need to go over your trigger discipline a little bit, UNX Blaster. Basically, I'm gonna say it now. You need to do short bursts like in real life, always. And if you do short bursts in real life, if your friend gets in your crosshair, they don't take a lot of damage because you can easily move it away from their body or head. In my case, since I'm so damn good at actually shooting people's heads in video games, because I can't do that in real life because that's illegal.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Be right back again. I need to find my phone.
I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts.
Hi, Austin Holmes. Are you new?
Any enchanted items
Welcome.
will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlinamite, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Just identify.
It's dark here. That's what my mod setups do. They get rid of the ambient light and they make light come from actual light sources. Well then, welcome, Austin. Right, hello, Arniel.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Tolftia sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section.
The stream just started, so you haven't missed much.
Try and be careful, alright? We don't want to damage anything.
Do you know that hot elf hanging around the college? What do you know about Alcano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
What do you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Roger that. And now I believe we're supposed to find rings on the ground. Yep, here, and there, and there. Oh, bugger me. What did I do now?
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped in here, you idiot. Sorry,
How
sir.
in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell have?
Just like any other spell has, it breaks shit up. Alright, Arniel, I got your
Certainly none of
stuff.
that. I see. It probably doesn't even matter now, what with the mess that's been made in here.
Alright, bye, Matthew.
I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. All right, then.
Why in the world would this be sealed off?
Oh, so he has dinner.
Dinner?
I found my phone. I think the furthest I ever got in the Mages Guild was I went to a really cold place with ruins, and that was about it.
Oh, I think those alchemy ingredients are coming back to haunt me.
Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come.
I'm so used to playing Left 4 Dead. I'm in a Left 4 Dead mood that I forgot that this is Skyrim, because those look like bodies with mushrooms coming out of them.
That's
those
The Last of Us.
I know that it's The Last of Us, and I'm surprised that you know that that's The Last of Us.
Why wouldn't I know that's The Last of Us?
Reasons.
Tolfdir, some idiot mage just come and spoke to me in some blue world. I think I was hallucinating, honestly.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It said something about danger ahead in the Sijic Order.
The Sijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Considering dragons are invading Tamriel, I think it's pretty obvious what the danger is. Although they may be talking about something else.
Take a look inside these coffins.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Who knows what we're going to find?
We're gonna find Draugr, it's pretty obvious. This is a Nordic ruin. Hear me now, quote me later, Tolfdir. Oh, look at that! Who could have seen that coming, Tolfdir? By the way, Tolfdir, I'm the Dragonborn. Firebow. Well, this looks promising. Tolfdir, get back. Yeah, you take care of that, Tolfdir. And I'll be hanging around back here. Don't you worry. You better. I'm not hauling your ass back to the college in this freezing cold.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins.
Tolfdir, you okay?
Why, just look at this. Is simply fascinating.
Why is the Sijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Wow, that speaks very lowly of the Sijics. What's the Sijic Order anyway?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Alright.
Take care now.
Yeah, you take care too, Tolfdir. Oh, bugger! Tolfdir! Don't you leave me in here! Tolfdir! Fine. I guess I'm going through this myself, because Tolfdir's decided to betray me. That bastard.
I don't know if he decided to betray you, but I think Firebow's been a little quick to judge.
Oh, I see your fire rune.
That sounds really weird.
That has like an extremely high base. Sorry if I have hiccups. I mentioned that I did finish eating like right before the stream.
You also drank a lot too.
Yeah, I drank a whole cup of coffee. But
You
I'm
said you would
energized and
fail
ready
the
to
whole
go
cup.
because of that.
Yep, except for the fact that as an take the ruby. Take it, Ruby. You take that ruby.
I took the ruby.
So, as a caffeine addict, I called you a caffeine addict, yes. 1 cup of coffee is not going to do much for you.
Well, I normally drink tea, and tea has a much lower caffeine amount than coffee, so coffee will do a little bit to me. Because it's higher than my usual amount. Whoa, I did not want to take all that. What did I take? Steel mace? Steel Tanato? Why do I have a steel Tanato? Why do I have that? Get rid of that. Oh, good chance to use my sneaky magic. That's such a loud explosion noise that that spell makes. Alright, and ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the hardest puzzle in the world. So hard a 2-year-old could not solve it. But a 3-year-old can. Some hardcore shit, dude. Oh my god, how did I manage to solve that? Oh my god, I'm so tired now from that. I'm so mentally drained from that, you guys.
Glitchy Bats, it is a possibility because it can be a chemical reaction, seeing as how caffeine is a chemical and different people's brains handle caffeine differently. Just a second, guys. This is my phone call.
More murals. I saw these in Bleak Falls Barrow. Burn, you bony bastard! Do I have the second word of that shout yet? Yes, I do, but I don't have any Dragon Souls. Alright. Actually, I remember, dragons like to attack the College of Winterhold a lot, because they spawn in Winterhold. So, if dragons attack Winterhold, then they're gonna meet a bunch of angry mages that are trying to kill it, and which means free Dragon Soul for me, so I hope that happens. Alright, well that puzzle before was really stupid, but here's a slightly harder puzzle. Still nothing too straining. No, I haven't played Morrowind, but I would like to do a first impressions. Oh, Tolfdir, hello! Oh, caught up with me, yeah, you didn't just abandon me here. Yeah, great, Tolfdir, thanks, you're a real sport. Well, at least we can go through this together. But yeah, I'd love to play Morrowind, on stream, as a first impression sort of thing. Ah! Tolfdir, what did you do? Pretty much any game that I haven't played yet, I would love to have a first impression thing on stream. Once I play all the games that I want to first, at least. Maybe. Excuse me, Tolfdir, I'm having an alchemy break in the middle of this dungeon.
Ruby of Blue.
You want to back up, Tolfdir?
It's been asked whether or not you're ever gonna play Undertale.
I will. I don't know when, but I still got a bunch of games that I want to play first. But I will play Undertale eventually, and I'll have Ryan on. Holy shit!
Because Ryan loves Undertale, and I won't say a single bad thing about Undertale when Ryan is on, because I got a fanboy over him first.
Why is this buried so far within Sarthor?
You tell me, you're the teacher here. There's a skeleton down there. He's invincible, Tolfdir. Ah! Shiny things! Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, no, stop! 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 Don't make me use my Fusroda on you! Or become ethereal would probably be better, since I can't affect it. Oh my god! You stain this place with icicles! Fusroda? It doesn't work, you guys! Tolfdir, use some help! Ah, stop with the shinies! No!
Well now.
Yeah, Tolfdir. I get it.
Imagined we'd find something like. Why is this buried so?
Oh god, he drained my magicka.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
You gonna get on that, Tolfdir? You gonna drain his power, or you just gonna stand around? Alright, there you go. Yes, no, it's not working. Okay, my weapons work. Nice. Wait, where'd he go?
Fusroda!
Target takes 5 points of frost damage. I think I could disenchant that. Galder Amulet Fragment. I'll take that.
That looks like something you could sell.
Nope, it's a quest item actually. Staff of Jirik Golderson. Target takes 25 points of damage and twice as much magicka damage. Wow. Hi, tough there. What the bloody hell is this thing?
Be prepared to defend your... I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Of course, I'm the one who has to go back out into the freezing cold. Alright, fine. Word wall! Give me that. Ice form. Artemis is flirting with you, Extreme.
Is he? I don't see him flirting that much. Nah. I don't
Fuck your shovels. TM, why are you walking my cat? Taco doesn't like to be on leashes. He's never worn a leash. Oh, hey, Farbow's horse. What was your name again? Flarewind? Hello, Flarewind. And I'm freezing my ass off already. I'm freezing my scaly, taily ass. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Freezing my scaly, taily ass off already. Oh, it's that ice wraith again. I can barely see it because it blends into the scenery. Alright, there we go. Oh, something's going on over there. Oh, bandits. Well, I'm sort of a bandit myself, but I'm a bandit against bandits. Hey, at least you're warming me up. I'm gonna Fusrodaw him off this cliff. Oh, can I use Whisper instead, actually? Let's try a Whisper. Oh, wait, that's... No. Not Whisper, not Whisper. What was the invisible... Ghost Walk. I don't have enough magic to do it. Oh god, what? Whoa. Bound Warrior. Let's not. Let's not. I'm just gonna Fusrodaw him off. Haha! Oh yeah, you like that? I broke your neck, buddy. Sorry about that. I broke your neck, buddy. Sapphire ring. Sorry, dead horse. I did all I could. Alright, to Winterhold before I freeze to death.
Oh, by the way, this is a personal de-endorsement for the Oculus Rift. I don't support their business practices right now.
A de-endorsement?
Yeah. A de-endorsement. As in, don't buy the fucking thing, even if you can't. If you can even afford it, it's $600 after all. I mean, you know, you guys, if you could afford just to go out and buy a $600 Oculus Rift, then you could tip Ruby Blue more than I ever could. And no, that is not an indication of my income status. No, no, don't take that as the thing.
Excuse me, mates, I'm freezing my scaly ass off, so I'm just gonna sort of sit in the fire here, if you don't mind.
That would look really weird.
Just taking a bath in the fireplace. I'm Firebow, this is how I take my baths.
I understand Courier's been complaining about our customers here.
What of it? It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
I believe he was suggesting their presence causes him harm.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
Stop your conversation when I'm trying to relax! Enough!
Please don't kill me. Yes, it's all clear.
Oh, he just, like, knocked me out of the park. Like, literally. He got a home run on Firebow. Ah, warm fire. Ah, sticky keys. Fuck you, sticky keys. Go away. Go away, sticky keys. Get out of my face. Go away. Go away. Go. Shoot. Indeed, Artemis.
Are we running low on meat?
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Let's just keep an eye on the supply. It's such a chore to restock.
I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers.
Achoo! Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
did you do that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They just asked how he did that.
It was a sneeze. We all have it. Sorry, this cold weather's giving me some allergies. Alright, run to the college before I get cold again. I would love to Fusor Da somebody off the bridge. I'm sure Firebow is having fantasies about that. Yep, already getting really cold. Look at that. Hi, Death Ninja is apparently back from France. Alright, what did I need to do? I needed to go to talk to the Archmage. Oh yeah, then the mod also changes the Archmage's quarters to look absolutely awesome. It's like his own throne and everything, and his own pie. Firebow's definitely gonna steal that pie if you don't mind. And your alchemy ingredients, if you don't mind. Right. Thank you, Archmage. Your services have been greatly appreciated. It's like a big clock up here. Whoa.
You're actually right, except it's more than just a clock.
Ah! What? Oh my god. The orb is angry at me. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just leave. I'm sorry.
Ruby of Blue, I don't think you should have touched that orb.
I don't think I should test that orb either. Anyway, Savozaran.
You are relatively new here.
That is for the Archmage's, or that is for the Archmage's hands only.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aran, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly
I want
any
those
aspect
robes.
of
Can you
magic
give them to me?
explored and
I'll bribe you for
investigated
them.
here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We found something important in Sarthal. Tolfia thinks it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfia normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery.
Alright.
Good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be
Staff of Mage Light. Oh, thanks. This will go for good money on eBay. Alright, before we go to Urag, let's talk to one of our classmates, if they're even here, if they got back from Sarthal already. Oh yeah, I also have the like faction follower mod or something along those lines, where each faction has like 3 followers. So 3 followers for Winterhold. I think there's 3 followers for the Dark Brotherhood, and 3 followers for Companions, 3 followers for Imperials, 3 followers for Stormcloaks. Pretty cool. None of my classmates are here, so let's go check the dorms.
I knew Seneva was there. I knew, and I saw the new icon based on Google Hangouts, and yeah. So you've got a Seneva in the stream, Ruby of Blue. It's been a while, hasn't it?
A wild Seneva appeared.
With a Torchic icon.
Oh wow, it is dark. But that's pretty. Pretty sky.
Is it a realistic sky, though? For Skyrim?
Well, I think it's the default sky. I don't think I have any sky mods for Skyrim. Maybe like some cloud mods? I might. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we see the Halo ring anywhere? Like, the Halo ring is the only thing I can think of that I actually modded, but it only mods the model of one of the moons. Yeah, there it is. There's the Halo ring. So pretty. It's so lore breaking, but I love it. I see nobody is taking the time to teach infomercial lady how to eat a taco yet, by donating $1 at least. Come on, she needs your help. She can't keep going through her life exploding tacos in front of her face like that. Where are all my classmates? Are they still at Sarthal? Oh, hello.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed?
Your face is
Well,
scary.
you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me.
So, Death Greninja is back.
Fry you from the inside out. Got it?
I must have missed them coming in, which is fitting because their name is Ninja.
I just punched him in the face, because he has a very punchable face, and he just threatened me, so screw you! I'm the Dragonborn. Hello.
It's lies. All of it.
Alright, I will be right back. It is time for that food to be guessed when I get back.
Alright. What are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's...
Ah! Jesus Christ, that was loud! Why is that so loud? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my god, Hinata, that scared me so much! Why was it so loud this time? Oh my god. Alright, thank you, Kinata. Infomercial lady and her taco greatly appreciates it. Now she can go to taco eating classes and learn how to properly learn the ways of the crunchy taco. Thank you, Kinata. Coming through for us once again.
Right then.
Mugnor?
Oh, there was a great rumble outside this morning.
An
Did you feel
orc?
it? Surely it must have been a giant riding a carriage or a flying ship.
That's an interesting NPC. Let's give her the time of day. Could have been a dragon.
Yes, but that's far too ordinary. Maybe not yesterday, but now very much so. Unless it was a water dragon. A dragonfish whose breath was steam.
A
Of course, it's more
dragonfish?
fish than dragon, and more bug than fish. It feasts on wood, and its diet consists solely of mortal-made ships.
Oh god, so... Somebody send Glitchy's image to me on Twitter. So I can get it for tomorrow's stream. Sounds like you've been drinking that sleeping tree sap the lunatics rave about, or you've just been down in the alchemy lab, eating all the stuff.
Oh, I would never try anything like that. Won't even drink a bottle of ale.
Really? You're missing out.
Absolutely clear, so I know what I see is real.
That's not how you be a mage. You be a mage by getting drunk or high, or going on a trip and then creating new spells based on whatever you saw. That's how you be a mage. What sort of magic do you study?
The field of unknown and undiscovered magic. It seems odd that there are only 5 schools. There should be at least 500. How else can you explain all the magical phenomena in this world? Doomstones, alchemy, and dragon shells, for instance. Those can't be categorized by any of the 5 schools.
Exactly. What dumb things down for the novices. More schools, the better.
Yes, for instance, can you imagine being able to take courses here on Nord battle cries, metamorphosis, hiss sap? An institution like this should welcome all forms of magical study.
Speaking of which, why are poison spells and healing spells in the restoration school? That makes no bloody sense. Have you actually witnessed any such strange phenomena?
Oh, all the time. Especially at the college where magical energy is strong. Floating objects like books, soul gems, and silverware for one. You really have to watch where you're going or you might run your eye into a fork. Then there's some multiplying fruit. Master Dravis thinks the several hundred apples he found in his pillow was a prank. I think it was a rare form of spontaneous cloning. Clearly some type of plant-based magic, like an evolved form of alchemy.
That sounds absolutely amazing, but can plants really use magic?
Of course. I bet in places like Valenwood there are all sorts of carnivorous plants that use magic to capture their prey.
That
Like
doesn't sound too far-fetched.
in its fronds, trapping birds and insects who stop to rest their weary wings. Or how about a talking plant who uses magic to mimic speech? A stamen is almost like a tongue. Then you get real close and the fangs chomp you. That is, if the mud monsters don't get you first. Plants must have some version of the undead, raised from the ground by magical spores and such.
Alright, well, nice talking to you.
Farewell.
Farewell. She's kinda hot. Too bad I don't swing that way, and too bad I'm holding out for my male tail. Hey! Alright, time for bed. Let's eat that apple pie that we stole from the Archmage in the morning for breakfast. It's a very special apple pie. Why do I have so much stale food? Old potatoes? My room is gonna end up being a mess. It really is a college dorm. Hey, Jazago, I see you back from Solthal.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered
I like your
the
mustache.
expert level distraction spells yet?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo.
Why did you become a student at the college?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jizargo to become great.
Alright. I like your attitude. Where did Berlina go? Hey, Berlina!
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it.
Wow, you're
yes, I know
kind.
Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
You mean dark elves? Sorry, what?
I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
Winterhold used to be full of dark elves?
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college for more
Whoa!
every year.
Teleportation
After,
magic.
Growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted.
Returned I have.
Destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Just a second and then we'll play Guess That Food. What do you know about Nkano?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Alright then.
If you have a moment...
Alright, Guess That Food, everybody! Guess Extreme Tuber's breakfast. And Kunata Kiriga came through for us once again, Extreme.
Yep, I saw it. I actually saw it live. No corn dog, no eggs, no pizza. Sandwich is close, but...
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you.
Why would Ancano be looking for me?
No pancakes, no waffles.
Well, mind what you tell him, all right?
Is there a problem?
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information.
No bagel, no pancake, no burrito. What's a burg, Mr. Adam Centiford? If you mean burger, then you might be close.
Thanks for the warning. I hate the Stormcloaks like
No.
fire in my blood, but I'm not too fond of the Thalmor either. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
No toast and cereal, no Subway.
Wait, I'm not supposed to talk to Ancano. Wait. I'm supposed to speak to Urag, not Ancano.
All right. It is a burger, Adam Stentiford. It is a burger. Aquaflame has a new Piplup icon, Rubia Blue.
Oh, really? Let's take a look at that new Piplup icon. Oh, it's different, but it's different in a special way. Did you draw it yourself? Oh, another orc.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Oh, you're snarly and tough. I need to learn about something we found in Southall.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Wow, Artemis. Guess that food. It's my dick! Good job, Artemis. You don't have anything that can help?
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Fellglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
So I gotta find the stolen books then? Doesn't anyone care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage.
Well, hey, you stole things from the college too, you hypocrite.
Sort themselves out.
Yeah, but I didn't do it. I just stole some apple pies and alchemy ingredients. I didn't steal vital books.
Actually, you kind of did with those spell books.
They were spell books, but not research books. Those
That's
spell
true.
books are reproducible. Who is this Orthorn? Bugger anyway.
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages. When they left, he took off after them. stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I'll go and track this bugger down and stick a kunai into his neck. He's all the way down there in Whiterun Hold. Alright, we gotta make a trek through the road, back to Whiterun, then Felaglow Keep it is.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthor, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe?
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence.
It's not odd.
Toftir is still there now, isn't he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
What does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthor that was significant enough that Toftir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go.
I was never here in the first place. Hello, Latoya-ji. Welcome.
Shoot.
Okay, now I gotta get my walking shoes ready. Or my horse's walking shoes ready, because I gotta make a trek from Winterhold to Whiterun. And there's no horse carriage in Winterhold, so... But there is a horse carriage from Whiterun to Winterhold, so we just have to make the trip to Whiterun, go to Felaglow Keep, and we go back to Whiterun, take the carriage back to Winterhold. Hello, Skylord Dragon Song. Wow. Seeing a lot of new faces around here. We tend to get a lot of new faces on the gaming streams.
Exactly.
Because people tend to, I guess people tend to search up games they like on YouTube Gaming. Whew, bugger, it's cold out here. My tail is freezing already.
Too cold for a lizard.
Too cold for a firebow. Why are there chickens out here? How the hell can chickens survive in this bloody climate? Excuse me while I roost in the fire. I'll be out of your hair in a moment.
So, does this mean that Ryan's gonna be voicing Firebow?
Potentially.
How long are we gonna let Ranmir drink himself?
Achoo!
What was that?
Sorry.
As long as he keeps
Happens.
playing, I suppose. Keeps himself busy.
Alright, run! Rush to Whiterhold. Run to Winterhold, Whiterhold, Whiterun, hold. Firebow. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh, and we got another new face. Eline the cat. So many cats here. We got Artemis, got Ignis,
But only 2 Piplup.
and that's all the Piplups we need. Wow, that is a badass fire spell. I'm on fire, and yet I'm still freezing. Hello. That ice wraith is chasing after that goat. We have to save him. Is that guard? Oh, there's another ice wraith that he's firing at. Thank you for your assistance. Even if you are a bloody Stormcloak supporter, you're still better than ice wraiths. Too late to run. We're already negative 38. We gotta stop at the inn on the way there. We don't, otherwise we're gonna die. I don't know why we're so freaking cold. Maybe like maybe if I like re-equip my clothes, then maybe my exposure rating will like reset and fix itself. Because I don't know if it's supposed to be like this or if the game is glitching out. And it's like the game thinks I'm naked or something and not wearing any clothes. Okay, probably gonna have to stop in this fort. Or can I make it to the nearest inn?
Well, it looks like the Pokemon battle that was going on in the chat is over, Ruby of Blue.
All that remains now is an empty battlefield full of weapons and bodies and blood. Look at how bright it is, you guys. That's how freezing I am, that I'm hallucinating that everything is extremely bright. Oh, I'm in combat now, which means my exposure, which means my frostfall effectively stops. So that's good. It gives me enough time to get to the inn. Get into the inn, Firebow. I just go from inn to inn, standing and sitting in the fire.
Hey Morris, why don't you take off that stupid armor and wear something that suits you?
Like what? A dress? Yeah, that's right, you woodhugger. I can see your jokes coming from an ocean away. Sad thing is, a dress would look better on me than on that troll carcass you call a body.
Misogyny. Hello, Feroz Hassan.
Hello, Feroz Hassan. Welcome to the stream. Today is a glorious day for Ruby of Blue plays Skyrim.
It is a glorious day for you to spam suck in the chat.
We have a really green icon.
This stands out. That's a great way to get me to notice you. Is if you have a blindingly green icon. Artemis, I think Firebow wants you. You see the look in his eyes.
Hey, Adric, tell your tavern wench to fetch some more ale.
Hey, Hadrian, tell your dog to do his business outside.
I love that dialogue. The interesting NPC dialogue is awesome. I noticed you a long time ago, Lagisect.
That's because he's MLG gaming guy, so...
Horse, can you, like, not disappear right in front of me? Thanks. You're feeding into Artemis's habit, Extreme. You're not helping.
What do you mean I'm feeding into the habit?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Is it because he's a cat and catnip is a drug to a cat?
Mm-hmm. It's like cocaine to him. Cocaine and weed. Because he's snorting it and it makes him high.
It's a cocoa weed.
Oh, what we got here? What we got here? Oh, interesting. Oh, what we got here? An assassin. A female tail, more so, even worse. Let's see what we got here. As instructed, you are to eliminate Firebow by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Well, if the Dark Brotherhood wants me dead, then I want them dead.
What happened?
And from this point on, Firebow now hates the Dark Brotherhood and wants to destroy them. He will not stand for this. I have a feeling Jasmine Colin is... Oh, snap! Guess what, guys? We got a crash. 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 Crash.
So, crash counter equals 1 because of Crash Quaza.
Crash Quaza attacks, everybody. Holy shit. Some intense shit that's going on here. Your Driggs, Artemis, your Driggs. By the way, you can see what my video card is up there. NVIDIA 750 something I
don't know. There's only two 750s.
NVIDIA.
There's a 750 Ti and a 750.
Whoops! I accidentally opened another program that I didn't mean to. You guys can probably tell from that sound effect what program it is. Alright. Oh my god, guys. Oh no. Guys, oh no. I'm starting to yawn. That means the coffee's starting to wear off. I'm gonna start getting tired. Oh my god. No, no. Oh no, 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 no. Another ice wraith? There's just so a bunch of ice wraiths on the road today. The only thing ice bow. Ice bow, oh my god. The only
That was what we called him originally.
The only thing Firebow hates more than Stormcloaks are ice wraiths. Oh, look at that! Look at that! A wolf mother and her cubs. I think I'll leave them alive because they're cute. But then again, Firebow is Firebow, so destroy the family of wolves! I murdered your mother, what now? I murdered puppies, you guys. We have to do an evil thing every once in a while just to make sure we're not dipping into anti-hero territory. We have to stay as an anti-villain. We have to be somewhat evil. Oh, don't worry, Skylord. I know it's inhumane, but I'm not a human. I'm Firebow the Argonian. The Rainbow Argonian. Who's coincidentally also gay. Looking for that male tail. What the hell's going over there? What's that? Oh, hello, spider.
My favorite type of weapon? You want Ice Blaster? My favorite type of weapon is a sword, a katana.
My favorite type of weapon is the type of sword that the Master Sword is, and the Hylian shield. That would be my like preferred weapon set if I had to be like a cool warrior person. Where am I going? Alright, up there. What the hell? Stormcloaks! Let me at him. If I can get off my damn horse. Oh god, lag! Lag, you guys. There's so many AI on screen. It's gonna lag like hell. Bear with me. What the fuck? Okay. The horse, like, used a gravitational pull to pull me back to him. God damn it, flare wind, not now! Oh, lag! It's laggy, but we're gonna kill the Stormcloaks! Come on, guys, leave them for me! Leave some for me! What you doing? Bandits. Okay. Alright. I didn't even get any! You didn't leave any for me, bastards! Oh, what? What? We got some more? Alright. Since we have Imperials so close to my objective, maybe they can give me a hand in recovering these books. An Atronach. I'm gonna Fusrodor him. Perfect! Yep, the Imperials are coming to give me a hand. Oh no! It's gonna explode! Get back!
No.
I warned you. He had cabbage soup on him, I'll take that. Alright. Let's recover those books.
Wait. When are we going to see some action?
You just saw some action, you numpty!
Matthew Breach, I'm glad you're back, but you know what? You still haven't accepted, accepted my messages yet. That makes me sad face.
Alright, now's a good opportunity to use my ghost walk ability. Interesting. It lets me scout out the area. Alright, got teleported back. I'm invisible. Yes? Oh no, they spotted me! Invisible. Whoa! Oh, got teleported back. Alright, let's just rush him! Firebow! That worked.
Is that supposed to be a Leroy Jenkins?
I guess? Wow, I'm hungry. Did I not eat breakfast before I left? Winterhold? Empty wine bottle, I can use that. Jemima's here. Otherwise formerly known as Hazel. Steel plate armor in here? If I was a heavy armor character, that'd be a really nice find. MLG's back. But it wasn't Lagisect. Lagisect isn't MLG King. They're separate people. You were wrong, Extreme.
What? What was I wrong about?
Lagisect isn't MLG King.
I see. So, that means that in the short span changed whatever their previous names were. So it's not all MLG. Though I refreshed the page on which Lagia was, and I still got Lagisect, so I assumed that it was still the same person, of course. But there shouldn't be more than... There shouldn't be... this is interesting.
Who is this? Who are these people? Hello?
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
Vampires? Oh, well, I'm more than glad to silence and burn a sassy mouth like yours. You can go ahead and die. Don't give a flying fuck about your life. Nighty night.
Did you just murder-tize that person?
They were vampires, so it's okay. I love this invisibility spell. Oh yeah? You're master of the arcane? Well, I'm a ghost! And you're dead. Who's the master now, bitch? I'm having way too much fun doing Firebow's voice. I'm just high on caffeine, I think. Which is good. I'd rather be high on caffeine than almost dead and nodding off.
I wasn't even aware you could get high on caffeine.
Well, I'm on a more like a caffeine high, I guess you'd say.
That still doesn't change what you said, but okay.
I'm pumped full of caffeine, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, you know, you are clearly high on caffeine. Do you know why? Caffeine is a stimulant, and the stimulant affects your brain directly, and you were not able to form a coherent reason as to why you were not able to form a coherent way of saying that you were high on caffeine differently than simply changing the words around. I'd say that means your brain is pretty overactive right now, to the point that it's actually getting out of itself, to the point that it doesn't even know what you just said.
You don't know what you're saying.
I know what I'm saying. But the stream is gonna let... No! No! Bad stream. Okay, it's back.
I love this invisibility spell. That guy like tripped over himself. Oh, you're Hawthorne, aren't you? You're the bugger who stole those bloody books and dragged me all the way out here. Just a second while I grab some cheese.
Don't leave me here.
So you're Hawthorne?
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm just here for the books you took from the college.
What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken them. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please.
Where are the books you stole?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The caller. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
Why are you in this cage?
They threw me in here until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen, I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
Well, you stole books from the college, so your life is forfeit, as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college.
Oh, fine, you can go, but I don't want your help.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit.
No, you won't.
Along quietly.
No, you won't.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along. I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I said I don't want your help. Now where are the books anyway?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
You should get yourself to safety before I end your life and burn you to a crisp.
Don't you need my help?
I can handle this on my own. If you don't get away from me right now, I might kill you myself.
I was only trying to help you, you know.
I was only trying to help you know. Why you gotta be so mean?
I gotta.
Is what I would.
Yeah, run away with your tail between your legs. I gotta keep up the anti-villain appearance.
Isn't an anti-villain just a hero?
No, he's
Because
evil, but he does evil things, but he doesn't have like evil ambitions. He doesn't want to take over the world to destroy the world.
Yeah, but like the word anti is most of the time the way people use it, although incorrectly, is opposite of evil, which is supposed to be good, right? So
No, because anti-hero isn't anti-hero. They aren't anti the heroes. They're just a darker version of the heroes. And so, in that sense, Firebow is a lighter version of villain.
yeah, so why not just refer to him as a light villain instead of an anti-hero?
Anti-villain. Because that's the terminology.
I think this terminology is forked like a few other things that happen in real life.
Well, it's TV Tropes terminology, so I'll just go with it.
Yeah, well, TV Tropes has decided to become the official authority to the internet users, so... I mean, they have the most up-to-date collection and the most extensive collection ever.
Glitchy, it'll become more clear that Firebow is an anti-villain once I join the Thieves Guild.
I would say I agree with you, Glitchy Bats, in that sense. But you know what? Ever since Dungeons & Dragons came out with their morality system, people have not been able to make non-comparisons to it because it's so fucking good. Even though it only has 9 technical morality paths.
I don't think I'm chaotic neutral, because I do steal things. I do steal plenty of things, and I did threaten to kill that guy if he didn't get away.
Yeah, but you're not lawful neutral, is what Glitchy Bats is saying. Lawful neutral would mean that you wouldn't be stealing, you wouldn't be threatening to kill somebody, but chaotic neutral allows you to do that.
Does chaotic neutral allow you to join a Thieves Guild?
Yeah.
Does it really? Does it really extend that far?
Yes. Like, it's weird. D&D gets into some really weird things like lawful, and neutral. It's weird. By the way, I would recommend 1 ounce of marijuana every day once we legalize it. So, yeah, I would recommend it. And also glitchy bats. It also is in the sense of he does what he wants for himself. Sometimes he hurts people to do that. Sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah, that's what an anti-villain does. He doesn't go out of his way to cause misery, but he isn't a good person.
That's what Glitchy Bats is talking about, though, with what chaotic neutral does in terms of neutrality there. Like, for instance, Shadow in Shadow the Hedgehog, if you go down a neutral path. Shadow the Hedgehog is a game which I played, Glitchy Bats.
He's not exactly self-serving, though, as he'll join the Thieves Guild later. He does serve the darker side, as it were. He's kind of forced to be the Dragonborn, though, which isn't really his choice. But if he doesn't destroy Alduin, then he'll die too. In a way that is self-serving, but he doesn't have any choice. But the choices he does make is a choice of darkness and evil. Ish. Not as evil as the Dark Brotherhood, but evil enough to be a thief.
The one formerly known as Hazel Curie that is now Jemima Curie because Hazel Curie is Jemima Curie's mother's name. You would be a regular still because of the fact that family-related things don't take you off of the regular list.
Oh, it looks like we've got a pentagram going on here.
Oh no, my eyes are starting to droop down below my eye horizon. Oh, well, my eyes are closed now.
Never should have come here.
This fire breath spell is incredibly strong. It really is a get out of jail free card.
So, Ruby Blue, you want to know how to break everything in Skyrim?
Huh?
Lower your resolution to 800 by 600, overclock your monitor to 100 frames, and play Skyrim, and you will break everything.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd break it pretty hard. What are the motives to serve the Thieves Guild? Well, I'd say Firebow just generally enjoys being above the law. He enjoys the rush of breaking the law and stealing. So that's his motivation, and I say that's pretty damn evil. Or not evil, but... Because he's not really hurting anybody directly by stealing something, but... he takes pleasure in doing wrong by the law's standards. But what villain isn't self-serving, Glitchy? I know what I could do to make... If Firebow is not coming off again evil enough, we could do the Dragonborn questline, and I could be... I could become like a servant to... And, you know, I'm also planning to, like, do the Daedra quests and become a servant to all the Daedras, so that's not self-serving, is it? And I could be, like, on her... like, be in cahoots with Hermaeus Mora in the Dragonborn questline. So, there's plenty of evil that you haven't witnessed of Firebow's character yet. It's just that he hasn't really gotten the opportunity to show it off yet. Why are there so many mages in here?
Now, a good question with you, Bats, would be, a Pokemon character that wins the Pokemon League, wins the title of champion, but barely does anything with it. But somebody that battles gym leaders to test out what the level of each badge is for the league, seeing as how he's already done it once.
I can enchant my face mask to be fortified light armor. No, I feel like that'd be cheating if I have too many enchantments like that, because it's not a default thing. If it had like a resist frost, which would like help me with my exposure, then yeah, I would do it, but not combat stuff. Ah! I'm gonna Fusrodaw the hell out of that Atronach. Since the mods I have increase the power of shouts, Fusrodaw should actually do damage. There we go. Nope, you die this time. Oh, you give me a key. Lots of food in here. Just gather it all, even though it's all likely to just go bad. more spoiled food just to dump on the college grounds. I need to sell all the potions that I'm gathering. I need to head back to Whiterun, and sell all the stuff that I've gathered before I head back to Winterhold.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
How about the third option? I'll kill you. I'm not going anywhere without those books, lassie.
Are you attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Oh really?
Should have come here.
Surprise, Dragonborn! She didn't really stand a chance, did she? That was quite embarrassing, actually. Thank you, Missy. Is XtremeTuber asleep?
No.
Alright, just checking. Alright, we're done here. Puppy, Leon, what the fuck are you doing? What? Pushing? What are you doing? Leon says to keep pushing, and Puppy Kai is being pushed back a little.
I just, it's Pokemon battling review. They're still doing it in the chat. They're being naughty in the chat. So, Glitchy Bats, you said something about the Mary suing around. Can you tell me a little bit more about it?
Oh, it's late at night. Alright, to Whiterun! See, the Imperials out here have left. What the hell? Oh my god, what is that? Spriggans. Well, they're dead. Nice job. Dead Stormcloaks. Do they have food on them? Yes, he has an apple pie. He has baked potatoes. And there's a pretty halo ring. Hello, Flare. When did you miss me? I need a mod that can name horses.
Yes, you do.
It's weird that convenient horses doesn't allow you to name them. Oh, troll. Random troll.
The fire really honestly sounds like someone blowing into a microphone to me. That's the best sound I can compare it to.
Oh, military gamer. Hello.
Zevinster, there are several situations in which it would be very, 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 very likely that aerial ace can miss, even though in the games it's supposed to have a 100% accuracy. For instance, if you kick up a fucking dust cloud, there's no way in hell that aerial ace is going to hit. Because unless they have X-ray vision and can lock onto you with computer precision via heat mapping, they ain't gonna be able to see you in a dust cloud.
Hello, Warren Guards. Your Thane has returned. Stand before me, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, that was out of line. But seriously, you are a son of a bitch. Now, since it's late at night, why don't we break into someone's house? Just to show how much of an anti-villain he is. Whose house should we break into tonight? Let's break into the Battleborn's house. I think we should. Carrying too oh great. Really? Carrying too I'm tired, so alright, well I should be able to get my carry weight up if I eat something. Yes? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough for now. And we can use our invisibility spell. Hopefully they don't immediately notice me coming in. Alright, nobody here. Steal their apple pies. I hear snoring. Let's get invisible. Whoops. Oh wait. I hear snoring. Does opening doors deactivate my invisibility? I guess it does. Who's that?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Shut up, you don't know I'm here.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Shut up.
Guards!
You don't know I'm here. Crap. Cheaters! Freaking cheaters, man.
You're not supposed to be in here! Yes, that is what I hear a lot of the time at my Skyrim place. You're not supposed to be in here. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
Stay asleep. Stay asleep. You don't know I'm here. I'm freaking invisible, you idiot. Have to be really slow. Yeah, apparently I'm just making too much damn noise for them. They could just hear me. Don't I have... Hold on. Yeah, my boots are supposed to be muffled, and yet they can hear me. Bullshit, man. Don't I have a spell that muffles movement, actually? Let's see. Spells are silent. No, I need that sort of spell. Need to remember to buy that at some point. Alright, we're being sneaky, guys. Alright guys, in 20 minutes we're gonna take a short break. I'll be right back in, like...
Does fan get shown on these breaks?
No, I have to do something. In 20 minutes I'll have to do something, so I'm gonna leave you here with XtremeTuber.
Alrighty.
Not right now though, in 20 minutes though. Gotta be real slow, otherwise they're gonna hear me.
You know, it could be all the coins in your pocket jingling around that make you detected, but that's not how Skyrim works.
Thought I stole that apple pie. Steal it again. Because I like my apple pie. Give me your sweet roll. If one of them notices me, I just might have to kill them. Somebody's awake? If you're awake, I'll have to kill you. Somebody's saying back off, but I don't hear them. And I don't see anybody. More apple pie. God, they got lots of food in this house. I'll take it all, even though it's all likely to just go bad in my inventory. Nobody's in this bed. Somebody's awake. Somebody's downstairs. Oh crap. Oh crap, dude. Somebody's home. Oh god, oh god. We gotta hide. Hide. If they come in here, I'll kill them. This is some serial killer shit. I hear footsteps. Where are they? Oh, he went to sleep in that room. Alright, it works for me. Alright, later! Later, suckers! Oh, and we got another new person. We got Giovanni Raphael. Oh, second yawn. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, what time is it? It's only 11:37. Let's invade another house. I think this is Braith's household. Carlotta? Uthgerd. Uthgerd? Oh yeah, that's the woman I beat up in the Bannered Mare. Let's break into her house. So funny. The Thane of Whiterun is also a thief. Wonder if she's awake, or if she's even home. She is home. Wonder if I could kill her in one swipe. Oh, I don't even need to use the knife. I could just do this, right? Yeah?
Ruby, I was just wondering, do you have glasses in real life?
Yeah, I do, but I wear contacts.
I see. I have glasses in real life.
Well, I didn't get a bounty from that. I don't know if I'm gonna kill her though.
That's a race unite.
I think I'm gonna leave her alive. Firebow isn't quite that kind of person. I mean, he himself did get attacked by a person of the Dark Brotherhood, and well, he knows how much he'd hate to be murdered in his sleep, so he has a little bit of empathy in that case. third yawn. Oh my god. The intervals between the yawns are getting shorter and shorter, you guys.
Your yawn or my yawn?
My yawn.
Oh yeah, that's what happens. Remember what I told you? 15 minutes within 3 minutes. If the yawn is more than 3 within 15 minutes, that means it's time for more caffeine.
I'm out of tea, too.
Sorry guys, I haven't been reading the chat. I've been watching the stream more often than not.
Alright, let's continue our robbing spree. Let's go and rob Dragon's Reach.
First of all, Lagisac, do you need a Twitter to talk to people on Twitter?
Fourth yawn.
Uh-oh, we're approaching the threshold, guys. Ironic how, considering that Ruby and Blue got only 1 hour-ish of sleep, that he's still able to outpace me, even when he's this tired.
I forgot that I loaded this place up with chickens. Y'all, Balgruff, I'll clean this mess up for you, don't you worry.
Fusroda?
Well, like fire breath, but Fusroda works too.
Oh, you mean you're going to pre-cook the chicken? I see.
Fury of Flames. Now to slice and dice. Chicken Massacre of 2016. It was a horrible day. A gay rainbow lizard just walked into the palace and started murdering them all. And all that was left when Jarl Balgruff awoke from his sleep and to go to his throne was a sea of chicken corpses. Oh, hello, you're left.
We can never rest easy, for Balgruff's enemies will not.
Yeah, you're really into, guarding Jarl Balgruff. Alright, you're left. Well, excuse me while I go and rob the palace. Actually, I think I am allowed to be in here, so it's not really going to be so much breaking in as it is just going to be stealing stuff. And now we get another person, Brian Eastley. Elven sword. Oh, hey. I like your face makeup. Oh, I like your sword. That's like a legionnaire sword. I guess they just don't care that I'm snooping around the kids' bedrooms? It's fine. I can even take this stuff. This isn't even considered breaking in. I'm just like considered the nosy neighbor, I guess.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Shut up. I didn't even talk to you. Apple pie? You know how Firebow loves his apple pie. Hello, Jarl Balgruff. Mind if I take this? Whoa! Jarl, how do you do that? You're like sleeping with your eyes open, dude. Whoa, you gotta teach me how to do that. Can I pickpocket you? You have tomato soup. I want to steal that. I'm gonna steal your tomato soup, Jarl Balgruff. Hold on.
Filthy pickpocket.
No! Alright. Let me have your... Yes? Alright. Tomato soup. Successfully pickpocketed. Alright, but in return, Jarl Balgruff, I give you an offering. For you, Jarl Balgruff! In return for your tomato soup, I have offered you with a half a year's supply of beef. Enjoy. And I am over encumbered. Wonderful. I'll drop. Got a bunch of potions that I don't need. Here, you can have these poisons as well, y'all Bugref. Alright. Enjoy your offering, my Jarl. For I am your Thane, and this is what I do. And I see yet another person. No Man Army. Hello, all of these new people. Alright, well this has been an interesting night, but now it is time to jump off the roof. Oh no, Firebow! Firebow! Hang on, hang on, hang on! Firebow! Firebow! Alright, hold on. Fime! And jump! Jump! Alright, that was fun. Alright, don't mind me, just jumping off the roof of Dragon's Reach, nothing suspicious here. Oh yeah, I bought the house, and I have a daughter too. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Firebow totally has a daughter now. Didn't I adopt, like, two girls? Hey Lydia, how you doing?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
You have pretty eyes.
Alright then.
Let's see how my girls are doing. Or my girl. I only have one girl. Alright. Hey, Lucia, how you doing?
Papa!
Do I have something to give her? Let's see. Bye, Papa! No, hold on. Lucia. I'm just gonna call her Lucia.
Something, Papa?
I have something for you, Lucia.
You got me a present?
Yeah, I got you an apple pie! Courtesy of the Battleborns. They made it for us. Have some late night apple pie. Alright, good night. Good night, my darling. You know, in the middle of Firebow's thieving spree, he comes home to his daughters. Or his daughter. I'm having a... You know what, Glitchy, you're right. I am having a really hard time straddling the line between being a person with a heart and being a evil bastard. It's tough. It's tough. But you got to be nuanced about it. You got to be creative and nuanced about how you be evil when you're an anti-villain. You can't just murder people because that's way too obvious. That's too easy. You got to find creative ways to be evil. And so that's why I'm going to pursue the Daedra quest lines. Bellathor's not open yet, really? Oh my god. I should have slept for longer. Bellathor, you open? Yep.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, you can buy all of my useless potions that I'm never going to use. Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is your 30-minute reminder to ask XtremeTuber if he is asleep. Is XtremeTuber asleep? Is he asleep? Is he asleep? Is he asleep? I give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and XtremeTuber is asleep, everybody. Unless he said BRB and I just forgot. But we're gonna add another thing to the XtremeTuber sleep counter, guys. Did he say BRB? I don't think he said BRB, guys. Alright, the XtremeTuber sleep counter makes its triumphant return. Okay, but now we're going back to Winterhold, and we can take the carriage there this time. He's snoring. We have confirmation that he is indeed snoozing. Hey, Flarewind. You can teleport to me as I take the carriage. It's cool. Oh, Khajiits, buy my potions.
How can I see? Take a look.
I had this weird glitch one time where I'm not really sure how it happened, but the Khajiit caravan traders were naked for some reason. Even in like the coldest climate there were, they had no clothes on. And buy my gems. Goodbye, Ruby. I hardly knew ye. And buy... Why am I not wearing that circlet? Why am I wearing that circlet? I shouldn't be wearing that circlet. It's not even enchanted.
May your road lead you to warm sands. We have been in this land for so long.
If you think it'll help, E1. Does Firebow have visible ears? I'm pretty sure he has ear holes, although he doesn't have like ears that we'd think of it as. He still has that eye patch, by the way. Firebow totally still has his left eye. He's just totally wearing that eye patch to look intimidating. He probably came home to Lucia and said, "Hey daughter, you see my eye patch? Do you think I look cool? Does your old man look cool with this eye patch?"
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Deep, they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, I just sold a bunch of potions to one. He's sitting right over there in that tent. Because, Jemima, Extreme is a narcoleptic. Insomniac. And because he barely got enough sleep. And we are back. Didn't take very long, and Flarewind is here as well. And it's snowing like hell. Crap.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
Oh, really? It's your funeral.
The gods will be the judge of that. Never should have come here.
Well, that was embarrassing. Alright, so what was I here to do? Oh yeah, return the books. Oh, I see the floating ball of magic here. I see you finally somehow managed to get this thing into the college, Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man...
Haha, if good old Firebow's you're an example of a fine person who gives an old man hope, you have exceptionally low standards. I'm sorry. Just gotta tell you, mate. Bye, Skylord. Dragon Song. Your name fits this stream so well. You will be missed. Rip. Alright, Urag, I got your books.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Tolfdir.
Roll to that.
And here. I suppose you've earned these.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of...
You just gave me some books. Why would I want books? Oh, are they skill books? Oh yeah, they are. Nice. Thanks, Urag. Although I need to check everything that he gave me. Oh, thanks for the free, thanks for the free skills, Urag. You're awesome. And we leveled up again. Let's go... We have enough magicka for now. Let's go health. Okay, everybody, unfortunately, XtremeTuber is asleep and I need to go attend to that thing that I mentioned 20 minutes ago. So, I guess you're just gonna be sitting here waiting for me to return. So, if you guys want to help wake up XtremeTuber in any way that you can, that'd be great, but I'll be back, and I'll be back shortly. Stay right there, we'll be back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Or rather, welcome back me. I'm gonna call XtremeTuber again. Let's get him back in here.
So, Ruby of Blue.
XtremetuberVII.
As it turns out, Matthew Breach thought that I was asleep, and so he called me. I only noticed it a few minutes ago, and when I clicked to cancel his, it was right in the position of ending this call, so I couldn't talk to the stream. I actually tried writing, but I couldn't. So I actually technically abandoned the chat. I am sorry.
Well, we're all good now, and Kinata sent a $1 donation to wake you up. So thank you, Kinata. You're always thinking about us.
Yes, you are, Kinata. Now, I think they should be more worried about you falling asleep than me falling asleep.
I am under no risk of falling asleep because the chat fills me with energy, and I got to see if the chat doesn't fill me with energy. But we can get another perk in destruction, so let's get Adept. Let's save Scum until we get a good Adept thing that we like. Grants a random Adept level destruction spell. All area of effect destruction spells have their aura increased by 30%. Alright, let's see what we get. Frost Nova? Nope. Not using Frost. Not Ice Bow. Nope, not Ice Storm. I want to get Fireball, ideally. Because that's a really badass spell. Lightning cloak? Nope. Welcome to Save Scumming with Ruby. No shame.
So, save scumming with Ruby.
Nope. No ice storm. I need to restart the screen share as well.
Yes, you do.
Alright, there we go.
I really think that 4 days in a row is going to be an interesting one.
Yep. It's not giving me a single fire spell. It's giving me frost and shock, but no fire. Wow, please give me fire spell, please.
So,
Ice Shiv. Ice Storm again? Please, RNGesus. Everybody in the chat, pray for RNGesus. Pray to RNGesus. Flame Cloak? Flame Cloak? I really don't want Flame Cloak. I want Fireball. Electrosphere.
by the way, Ruby of Blue. I have a feeling that I had a hallucination again. You see, I believe that you had a prophetic dream.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling
In
this
which
collection.
you were not late for the stream, but instead, I fell asleep. You see, you remember when you said you had a dream in which, well, it was a nightmare for you because you were late, an hour late for the stream. Well, you see, you remember how you said that you were an hour late for the stream? I said that already. Jeez.
You're so tired.
I think that was a prediction of actually how long you would actually sleep, as opposed to you being an hour late for the stream. I think that was a prediction of how long you'd actually sleep after we left for Deaded and stuff.
No, that I told that story before on the yesterday's stream, or on at the beginning of yesterday's stream.
Yeah, but that makes it a prophetic dream because it came true in the form of us left for Deading today.
How does being an hour late translate to me only getting an hour's sleep?
I don't know. Dreams are weird.
Just because it's hour? Metric of hour?
Yes, a specific hour.
Okay. Well, I got an interesting Destruction Adept spell, so let's go ahead and test it out on one of these unsuspecting people.
By the way, the stream likes the Skype call sound.
Ooh,
or at least some people do.
Whoa. They're like meteorites. Whoa. So it gets like more powerful the longer it travels. %400 damage based on the distance. Well, it seems like it'd be kind of crap at a distance considering how slow it travels, so no, let's not do that. Let's but I just quick saved though. Whatever. We can just go ahead and go and buy the fireball spell from Feralda, it doesn't matter.
I think I should finish this burger.
You haven't finished it yet?
Nope.
You and I are so different. I always have to finish my food as fast as possible, so I'm not distracted by it anymore.
I'm also going to be drinking this food that is also a liquid. And shit. That is spilled all over my computer. That looks absolutely...
Good job.
Absolutely ridiculous. Thank goodness.
What the hell? Okay. Bye. Bye then. The call just randomly ended.
Thank goodness, guy. That.
Welcome back. Can't believe you just hung up on me.
I didn't. I did.
What nerve? Why, I never. What the hell? Did Skyrim just crash? Wait, what the?
Apparently, I can't push a certain set of buttons. Otherwise, Skype will end the call.
I don't think Skyrim crashed, but I can. It's not showing up on my taskbar, but I can still hear the sound effects.
Oh, Ruby and Blue.
It's back. All right,
By
that
the
was
way,
extremely weird.
About the sleep counter, it needs to say left for sleep. Because we played Left 4 Dead today, remember? So it should do that. Do you think that'll fit on the screen?
Perhaps.
This will be the only time that it'll be there because there's no Left 4 Dead 5 yet.
Left 5 Dead.
E1X Blaster, where in the world did you go? It's time to play Guess That Liquid Food.
Brother, give me a fireball spell. Fireball. Thank you.
It's been a...
Alright, we got our new spell. Let's get rid of Inferno because it's not very useful. Fire Seed, no. Jar, no. Fury Flames. Alright. Now, Fireball, you can go on. Alright, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I don't got any free slots. Alright, let's get rid of Fury of Flames and put on Fireball. Let's see how much magic that costs. Well, not very much. Nice. Thank you, college mates, for being my test subjects.
Somebody can hear 2 rubies.
They can hear me through your mic.
But that would mean that my headset is broadcasting to the microphone.
It is indeed. I can confirm that, although it's very quiet.
But nothing compares to the haunted stream.
Indeed. I still have nightmares about it. And PTSD. Alright, time to sleep.
None of you are ever going to get this liquid food.
Oh, hey, Jazargo.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
What do you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Alright, I help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Guys, this is a warning. If you ever do play Left 4 Dead with Rubia Blue, you will fall asleep the next day, just letting you know.
Alright, well, Jazargo wants us to help him, but let's get some sleep before that. I have a feeling where we can go to fight some undead. Good morning, stale potatoes, stale cheese. Good morning, stale bread, stale cheese, stale cat. Let's have some apple pie for breakfast, as always. Get rid of the stale apple. Have some water, and let's go on our merry day. So I need to equip these flame cloaks.
Saying Sapphire, you're too young to play Left 4 Dead, even if you're mature. But you're just too young to play Left 4 Dead, I'm afraid. Oh, saying Sapphire. Oh, saying Sapphire. Laying someone. Oh my goodness. Saying Sapphire. Oh my gosh. I am so proud of your parents for not teaching you what that means. I am so proud of your parents for leaving you in the dark about that.
Or conversely, you could be not proud of them not teaching her that, because you could accuse them of them sheltering her from the world.
She's only 13!
13 is old enough for that. Most 13-year-olds know what that means.
Because I knew completely about how sex worked at age 8 doesn't mean that every 13-year-old needs to learn how sex works.
I think 13 isn't 13 the perfect age for the birds and the bees talk?
There was no birds and the bees talk. I just read a book about it. Because, you know, I was a book nerd. I'm still a book nerd, actually.
I'm an audio book nerd.
But back in the days that I was a kid, Rubia Blue, audiobooks didn't exist, really, unless they were on this magical thing known as a cassette tape, for all you younger viewers out there. And you had to have, like, 20 tapes or not.
See, XtremeTuber, if her parents aren't going to teach her what it means, then the people of the internet are just going to teach her what it means anyway.
But then I can't be blamed for it.
But wouldn't you rather her parents tell her instead of her finding out on her own? And then having to assume things?
I think you kind of messed up what you were saying, Rubia Blue.
No, I didn't. I meant exactly what I said. Ah! Ice Wraith.
So apparently the chat needs a refresh and it's more than a minute behind again.
Really? Okay.
E1 X Blaster was mentioned about 5 minutes ago, and E1 X Blaster has been here for quite a while.
I think it's...
Alright, chat, the next time I fall asleep, you need to come up with a video game or some reference name related with 5. Like Halo 5 or something like that. Maybe.
Why the hell is Skyrim not in my taskbar? It's still active, but it's not showing up in my taskbar. Skyrim, you're so weird.
Okay, E1 X Blaster is coming back, guys.
Don't you mean X1E Blaster? Ooh, what is this? You lack the required item. This is very interesting. I have no idea what this is for, but I have a feeling we will find out at some point. Oh, picked up another ruby. What's this? Ritual must be performed after midnight in the light of the What is this? I have no idea what this stuff is. Most definitely from a mod.
Ruby and Blue, do you know anybody around you that uses the term awesome sauce? That is not a chat. Bam! Did I call it? Or did I call it what? I told you E1 X Blaster is coming back, and there he is.
I haven't heard anybody use the term awesome sauce in a long time.
Well, that just shows how old I am, doesn't it?
That's like a 2006 to 2008 thing.
I started saying awesome sauce back in 2004, actually, but it didn't catch on until later. Okay, so Ruby and Blue, the next stream title for the sleep counter is Elder Sleep 5 Extreme Tuber.
Got it. Winterhold Ruins. Nope. I need to kill one more Draugr. One more undead to complete J'zargo's mission. Saying, you're reminding me of that that like growly anime meme. That guru 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 meme.
Okay, the chat is actually frozen. Never mind, E1 X Blaster, you're right. So it slowed
Chat's
down.
frozen again?
Yeah, again. It's again. It doesn't like you today.
Where the hell's my mouse? Why is my mouse not showing up? Alright, it's fixed now. But
Saying Sapphire, I told you that I was 8 when I learned about it, so you being 13 means that you could have learned about it at the same age as me.
What the hell?
I'm saying.
Is
That's all I'm saying.
Is Skyrim frozen?
I don't know.
Did I get like frozen from me alt-tabbing so much? Trying to do stuff? Okay, I can't like access anything. Skyrim is like stolen my mouse cursor and I can't do anything. Oh, there we go.
You mean Firebow's character turned to life and took the mouse?
Nope, Skyrim. Like, stop, please. Like, Skyrim, can you like stop locking up my computer?
Yeah, but Zevinster, you're much younger than me. So
Skyrim is not responding.
But
Oh,
that
great.
doesn't. Looks like Sand Sapphire and I learned about it at the same age, Rubio Blue.
Crash? No crash. Wow, that's surprising.
Witchy bats. Cockroaches mate by sticking a knife penis into the female and then ejaculates into the wound.
Educational.
No, that's a bed bug. Never mind, not a cockroach. That's a bed bug.
Alright, we're fixed now. No, E1, I didn't call for you. Alright, what was I doing? I think I had to go see Tolfdir.
That feels much better. L-E-W-D. L-E-W-D. Ginata, I'm going to say you have Pocky. Because you sound like the type of person that would have Pocky as a snack.
It's always encouraging to
Urok suggests. Oh, sorry. Urok suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
You know, I picture when your accent slips out from the Firebow Australian, that it's actually him trying to put on an Australian voice, and every time he slips up, they're like, why does he always do that?
It's just his way of trying to appear more intimidating. The same reason he wears an eye patch, even though there's nothing wrong with his left eye. I found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings.
All right,
Like
all right.
anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwenna, Daedric, or even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object.
Ah, what the hell? Hold on. Hold on, gotta rebind my keys to something. Customizable camera. Swap side key. View mode key.
It practically radiates.
There we go.
And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
It's okay, Tolfdir. I'll throw him up with a fireball. Get back! You like that, Old That's what you get for interrupting us! Screw you, I'm a ghost! Alright, fine. Fine, we'll listen to whatever you have to say.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Oh, am I being taken to the principal's office? Am I in trouble or something? Is that what's going on? Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation.
I see.
You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as...
Oh yeah? You call this meaningless? You call this magnificent discovery of magic meaningless? You stupid high elf twit.
Oh, looks like Artemis Minx is back. You know what
said
time
let's
that means it is, our Ruby of Blue.
What is the time?
That means it is the kitty time. It is time for the epic cat.
The what? Yes, Fireball has enough muns for college. He has 10,000 gold.
I remember back in my day, I had to work for my gold, Ruby of Blue. I chopped firewood all day until I could afford a $50,000 house.
Oh, hello.
50,000 gold house. I said dollars. What are dollars? There is no such thing as dollars. There's only septims.
And I see a new person. Azrael Combs.
Adam, I have no idea what you're talking about. We're not going to be doing bondagey things to a cat. That'd be silly.
Those are College of Winterhold robes, aren't they?
Oh, aren't you a bright one?
You want something from me?
Yeah! You want something from me? You're the one who came to see me, you freaking idiot!
Speak quickly. You want something from me?
I'm a ghost. So what? Got a problem with me? You discriminated against me, bro? I hate you. Where is Savos, or where is Ancano? Why is he not showing up? Ancano!
When you attack somebody in the Mage's College,
you are
do
going
they
to speak
punish
to
you
this
by
monk
making you do
and find out why he's
menial
here,
labor
and
to
then he will be
really
removed
get
from
your
college
rank back
grounds.
up as an apology thing?
Nope. All you have to do is go to jail, pay a bounty.
Can I help you?
Come on, get a move on, Ancano. Yes, yes, I know, you're 2 feet taller than me, so what? I can still kick your ass.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
It is good to meet you in person.
What did you do?
I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be done.
Oh my god, Ruby of Blue. I think Puppy Kai mistook heart palpitations for what he said as a heart eruption. Because, oh my god, an eruption would be like that the heart exploded and blood came up everywhere or something like that. I think Puppy Kai mistook heart palpitation for heart eruption.
Interesting.
I picture something completely different with heart eruption than I do with heart palpitation. And Adam is still a bunny. He is still a bunny. Now, I wonder if he'd be on the
He's
cover
the best
of,
bunny.
on the cover of Playgirl, the magazine that has all male models.
I think Adam is the representative of Playgirl.
Please, we do not have much time. I've given us the situation. I believe it, the energy, the longer it remains here,
If this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
It never
You
is.
must understand, the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence will be
Oh, isn't that convenient? So you have everybody else do your dirty work. And you just sit back in your fancy schmancy visions, ordering people around.
Especially in Oncano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Oncano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm.
Well, I hate the Thalmor, so that automatically means I like you, so what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object...
Artemis Mix, that person that you're talking about, why aren't they in the stream, and why haven't they liked the video?
Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you expect from me, then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is... something different.
Where can I find this Augur?
I am unsure.
Ah!
Surely one of your
It's loud.
know his location.
Thank you, Extreme.
Yes, it's really loud, right in the ears.
But this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
It's within me to succeed, but it's within you to tell me what to do. Goddamn layabout.
Well,
Were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't be coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
You're
There's been a
ugly.
misunderstanding.
Oh, you got
Clearly,
pretty
I
eyes,
should
though.
not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
Also, I think the screen share died.
Yeah, I did. There we go.
Apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Alright then.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Interesting. I think we'll pay a visit to good old Tolfdir. Wherever he may be. Oh, such a beautiful eye of Magnus you are. Yes, you are. I think I'm getting better and better at the accent. You're not Tolfdir. Savosarin, why are you down here? Where's Tolfdir? Find Augur of Dunlane. I need to talk to Tolfdir though, because I need to find out where Augur of Dunlane is. Maybe Saiyan Sapphire. Maybe it's because you're only interested in groping him and not listening to his needs and paying attention to him.
And maybe it's because of the fact that you're not Pokemon battling him. I mean, Kelvin does kind of need Pokemon battling skills under his belt. I mean, he did do pretty good in the league after all, don't you know? But Rayquaza caused him to have to use Shredder and Shade.
Blue Yoshi's here. How long is the stream been going? So 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, almost 3, so almost 5 hours.
This is why you use military time. You take 12, you add 4 to it, and you get 16, which is 2 o'clock. I mean, 4 o'clock.
Oh, it's up there!
So 15 hours past whatever is.
Did you just sniff me? I'm watching you. You watch it. Because I'm watching you.
Also, Glitchy Bats, there's an image that I might need to share with you for the sake of reasons that aren't going to be said.
Talk there.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked.
Down in the Midden?
See him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Will do. Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Roger that. Can you tell me any more about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyer. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong.
Ah! Ah, what was that?
What was what?
I've never felt
I heard like a plane. Loud noise.
I have no idea. Anyway, Glitchy Bat,
All right then.
I'm going to send you, to the best of my ability, an image related to something similar to Lagia X. Oh, that was my heater! I just now heard that. So, if you check your Skype, I don't know if you have it set so that anybody can message you, since you likely don't have that many uses for Skype in the first place. Slow O. Lagia X Slow O.
What are you two doing? Jazago, you okay? What are you doing? Onmund? What are you doing, mate? They look like they're about to go kill somebody. Hello, Jeffrey Tapia! Hi from Mexico. Hi to Mexico, rather. Alright, now where is this midden? Aha!
Well, might as well.
Any more Draugr for me to fight down here? I need to complete Jazago's flame spell quest.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Alright then. So you're the Augur of Dunline?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It is already begun.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Those who have sent you have not
That was a
told
bit of a
you what they
mistake.
seek, what you seek.
Or maybe the next sleep counter should say left for sleep 2, and then the next one after that should say left for sleep 5. But then that would mess up the counter.
That'd be too confusing.
That'd be too confusing. Maybe just keep it with Elder Sleep 5 Extreme Tuber.
What is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume.
Well, considering that's exactly what I'm looking for, perfect!
Shelter in knowledge. You will not find it.
Yeah, just cause you got your ass handed to cause you couldn't handle magic doesn't mean it'll happen to me, Mr. Augur.
As it has so many others.
I'm not the first to come see you.
No.
You just said my efforts were in vain. Make your mind up.
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid a disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay, well I just got talked down to by a giant ball of light. I think I'll be leaving. I hear Draga. We can finish J'zargo's flame cloak spell. Perfect. Whoa. More mod-related stuff, I guess. Can't wait to find out what this all does.
Well, you see, E1, I mean, Glitchy Bat. Wow. I must be getting my mindsets mixed up. Nope. XtremeTuber did not send you a single thing, Storm Dragon. That is a blatant falsehood. That is a blatant falsehood. Anyway, let's see here. What was I gonna say? Nope, I totally lost what I was saying.
The sleep depravity, is that the word, is sinking into you.
Yes, I believe I need something. What in the world were you drinking?
Tea.
And why did I hear it sound like you had it in a glass with ice cubes?
Because it's iced tea. Where am I? This is most certainly not the college. Okay, this is most definitely not where I wanted to come out. Bugger me. Ah! I just used the water walking spell! It didn't work!
Thankfully, you're an Argonian.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean being drenched in freezing water. It means I'm gonna freeze my freezing scale butt off! Maybe if I'm a ghost the majority of the time I'm traveling back, I won't freeze to death. Oh my god.
Oh, I know what I was talking about, Glitchy Bats. It was related to Skype. At one point, Skype looked really awesome on Microsoft's end, regardless of whether or not it was Linux Skype or not. And yes, you just totally reminded me about that in chat. And now I see it. I should have looked at the chat more.
Look what that wolf did. Look what that wolf did! Utter shame. Shame! What? Oh, hello. What the hell? I was trying to use my fireball spell, but it didn't work, and I didn't quick save, so it's reloading. The last frickin' loading point, so I gotta do that all over again. I'm back here. This is seriously the last time that I quick saved? Really? I am going to blow that ice wolf's shit up when I see him. I will have none of that. Firebow will have none of that. It is time to blow some wolves up.
Basically, they remove the ability to edit your messages for a duration of 4 days. They remove the ability for admins of Skype, creators of the Skype group that actually created the group themselves, is removed. You can't remove other users' messages anymore, I think.
Not again! You won't kill that bunny! Oh, looks like I ended up killing the bunny. Oh, this is the Shrine of Zora up there. Oh, where is that ice wolf? Come here, you mangy mutt! Yeah, you don't like that, do ya? Do ya? You don't like that? I'll hold you up to the sun, I'll shoot you into the sky, I'll shoot you into the sun, burn your corpse up, cook you up, eat you alive! Screw you, go away. I'm Firebow. Really? There's a warthog behind the town? I love blowing stuff up. It's so satisfying. Up! Crash! Good thing I just quick saved. We got another crash.
So, no, that's not what that means, Blue Yoshi. That means that it's a total of 4 times on any number of streams. He is referring to the left for sleep.
Come on. Come on, Skyrim. Reload. Load up, Skyrim. Load up, boy. Load up, load up, load up. You're not gonna load up? You gonna behave like this? Oh, now you're gonna load up. Now you're gonna load up after I already clicked to open another window. So that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be, Skyrim. That's how you're gonna be behaving today. You're getting sassy today, Skyrim.
I really gotta finish chapter 5. Yep, that's it. I'm doing it, Ruby. I'm doing it. I am gonna go with chapter 5 here.
You're not gonna wait until tomorrow to get inspired?
No, I need to do this so that I can send it to all the people that are waiting.
You're not gonna wait until you're better rested?
I don't think so. No. Besides, I got more sleep than you anyway.
Yeah, you did, but you're the one who fell asleep during the stream.
That was a narcoleptic attack, and it doesn't count as sleep because I was neither in rapid eye movement, and it was only I checked 20 minutes.
20 minutes is still 20 minutes.
20 minutes is 20 minutes.
20 minutes is quite the little nap.
It's a nap, but...
Which is sleep.
No, because it's not rapid eye movement and thus brain processing. So...
I didn't know there was a Shrine of Talus there.
So, E1, I'm a little confused at what your English is doing there. But, in the sense of, okay, I draw a not good connection, Calvin and Robber. I think you're saying that you don't think you captured them very well in the sense of your drawing. Maybe that's what you meant, but I haven't seen it yet, and so far I haven't really seen anything that would say that, you know, you couldn't capture it pretty well.
More potions to sell. Sell my fortify stuff because I never use those, and keep all the restore stuff. And sell the rest of Jizargo's flame cloak spells. Sell the no, don't sell that. Give it back to me, you swindling person.
You remember the fan art where that person drew me flopping on the pillow. You remember that fan art?
Maybe,
oh my gosh.
kind of.
Must be one of, some may call this
I need to find that fan art again. Yes. Yes, E1.
I need to disenchant that.
I.
Oh, sorry about that, Berna. Sorry, I'm gonna take this wine. Thanks.
Oh, hey, it's a Corey. Connor Scarrow.
Connor Scarrow, hello.
Well, Tensa, obviously, Zebinster. Tensa would definitely win.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to... There's a new museum open...
I don't care.
Got to go.
I don't care about no museum in Dawnstar. Stop harassing me, courier. See? Even the guards hate the courier. Even they look the other way whenever I attack you. What does that say about your life? Huh? What does that say about your life? Huh? Answer me! Yeah, you can't, because I broke your spleen with a fireball. Get back up. Get back up, I dare you. Have a nice day. Now, let's go and see Jazago. I am a great person, Connor. Firebow greatly appreciates your compliment. Elliot Wright? Hi. So many people. So many new people.
Alrighty, let's see here. I think that one is Calvin. I think this one is Connexon, and I think that one is... Let's see here. That one might be Robber.
Where is that damn mustache cat? Arcano, what are you doing in here?
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Get to the bottom of what?
Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college.
Storm is requesting saving from something that he doesn't even know what he's wanting saving from. Okay. Guys, help Storm find out. Help Storm whatever way you can, because he's not being very specific which what he needs to be saved from.
What efforts would they be undermining?
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you.
Okay. Jazargo, where is your furry butt? I did your flame cloak spells and they blew me up.
Screw it. I'm gonna skip it. I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm taking a shortcut. You all are gonna be able to tell when I take a shortcut. You'll see what shortcut I'm talking about. If you don't notice it, that's perfect. But if you do notice it, it's there. I'm telling you. I'm apologizing for the shortcut that I'm about to take, but I'm gonna do it. I need to finish this chapter. It is important that you all see this chapter. This is a important milestone in the issue chapter. Okay, I'm definitely getting tired, Ruby Blue, because I just read Firebow is the best Agronian, because Agron is a Pokemon.
Ah, Jizargo, there you are.
Jizargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Psijic monk.
I've tested your scrolls.
And? Were they magnificent?
Were they supposed to explode? Because they exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jizargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces.
Only because I have experience sitting in fires to warm myself up. Alright, thanks for blowing me up. Alright, what else do I need to do now? Report to Savos Iron. Let's do that, mighties. Crike E. Crikey. Servo Siren,
What you learn here will last
I have
you a
important
lifetime.
information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found. I mean, it does share the name Magnus after all.
And how do you know of it?
Magnus, that's the name of the star in the Elder Scrolls.
Makes sense.
It's the I learned this recently. Magnus is the name of the star that Nirn is orbiting around.
I spoke with the Ogre of Dunline.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus.
I don't know.
I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use.
So what's the difference between a male and female Yoshi?
Service Aaron Senpai is proud of me. Oh!
Wait a minute, Elliot Wright has been here before. A long time ago. They just don't have an icon.
Alright, where's Mirabelle Evan? Evan, where's Mirabelle Evan? Oi, Mirabelle! Ah, there you are.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
It may be connected to the Eye of Magnus.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive, very unique, and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
The Ogre referred to it as the Eye of Magnus, not me.
Just what
well,
have you
actually,
gotten
it was
yourself involved in?
Tolfdir who
Whatever is
first
going on, whatever
assigned
you're
it
up to,
the
be very
Eye of Magnus. Because they mentioned it was the Eye of Magnus before we even talked to the Ogre. Sorry, Sue, the Staff of Magnus?
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that
Rubia
that
Blue
shows
did play
exists,
Halo
but
5,
no
and
one has
Rubia
seen it.
Blue realized that Halo 5 was the worst Halo of all time.
I'm not sure.
It is indeed.
The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those
It is not
scenes
Halo,
showed
pretty
up
much.
some months
It has a
ago.
Halo name. But it's not Halo. Just like, and you all know, you all knew this was coming. Just like Star Wars Battlefront may have the name Star Wars and Battlefront in it, but it's not Star Wars Battlefront.
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So no one knows the staff's location.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Roger that. What else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Alright. What do you know about the Sigil Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sigil Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
I see. Well then, I'll be on my way. Alright, what time is it? 6:40 p.m. Alright, I think we're gonna call an end to this stream pretty soon. So get your goodbyes in.
Witchy bats. A Tensa is a septile. Tensa is the septile that is associated with the Pokemon Trainer Connexin. The one that is in the very first commission of Pokemon that I gave to Ruby of Blue.
Tensa is XtremeTuber's Septile OC. Alright, but before we end the stream, let's go talk to Berlina. Because she has something interesting for us that I remember. But don't worry, you all. Right after I end this stream, I'm going to schedule tomorrow's stream. Which will... I said it was going to be coloring before, but I really want to just work on in-betweening shadow markup on the next stream tomorrow. Because I really want to get it finished. So... And doing it on stream is a good way to like make sure that I get some work finished. So tomorrow will be in between shadow markup in betweens.
Excuse me, Emperor. Might I have a moment?
Berlina, darling, where are you?
Apologies for the intrusion. I was wondering if you could possibly...
Why is nobody ever here when I try to search for them?
Select items for me?
Really, aren't you? Because I seem to recall doing just that for you recently, at which point you assured me that you'd cover my expenses. And that, my nervous little friend...
Jizargo has heard of the Staff of Magnus.
Comment on that?
Once you are done with it...
Ah, Berlina.
Yes,
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
What do you need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
What's in it for me?
Well, I simply thought you might wish to help out one of your fellow mages.
And on
If
that
that's not
day,
enough, I suppose.
Storm Dragon 25's life changed forever. He could never go back to the way he was before.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask Jizargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now
Oh, God!
That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very,
This is the third trip I've been on since I've gotten to the college, and I'm not enjoying this one.
Again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Oh, gods! Berlina!
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Everything is green!
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
How long does this last, Berlina?
What is the color of Firebow now?
Same color. My eyesight's just green.
But she said that he looks a little bit green. Tomorrow he is not playing anything, Elliot, right? He is doing manifest heart art stuffs.
So how long does this last? Berlina's practice spell. 10 minutes? Okay, I guess we could just wait 10 minutes. Or an hour. Yes? Done? 7 minutes. Alright, well I guess we have to wait 10 real-world minutes. Hi, Jazargo. How you doing? I'm green.
That's 600 seconds if you want to count them out, by the way. Not like one by one, but if you want to count it out.
Research, I assure you.
I need your help with something. Something private. I'd better get going.
Ah! Green. It's hard. It's not easy being green.
You know, if your lizard is green, that means he could be like Shredder.
Toftia, this doesn't concern you. Toftia, this doesn't concern you. Out. I swear to you, we're not doing anything in here. I don't swing that way. And by that I mean I don't swing her way.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Yeah, and I still need some help. Getting rid of this green eyesight. I feel like a damn alien. 6 minutes to go. Hey, Berlina, you want to help me test out my fireball spell?
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
You're not worth it. I guess I could do some studying while I'm waiting for this nightmare to end.
What kind of bullshit is that? Who studies at college? Jeez, what are you, a college nerd, Firebow?
Anthea, get out of the way. I'm using the enchanter now. I feel tired, yeah. I can sympathize with Firebow.
Do you guys think I should go to sleep? Since I only got like 4 hours of sleep?
No, not yet. Save your tiredness for tonight so you can get up, and be fully energized for tomorrow's stream.
So I'll write and watch anime until midnight.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. Until then, let's just sit here. Let's just sit here and wait for it to wear off. I'm just gonna sit here on Berlina's bed and wait for this nightmare to end. Oh, Firebow. Why are you so mean to Berlina, Firebow? She's a good soul. Why are you so mean to her? Aren't you interested in furthering the knowledge, your knowledge, and
well,
magic without asking for compensation?
As a matter of fact, E1 X Blaster, there is 2 glaives that I know. I know a glaive that's a sort of sword, and I know a glaive that is a spaceship. That is the 2 glaives that I know.
Three minutes. This is basically a countdown timer before the stream ends. I reckon on the next Skyrim stream we'll finish up the College of Winterhold questline.
And then we get to do the line, perhaps?
Yeah, we'll do I think the main questline, and then once the main quest takes us to Riften, we'll join the Thieves Guild. And then once we're all in a good place to pause the main quest, then we'll go back to Riften and join the Thieves Guild. And continue with the Thieves Guild, rather. Stretchy, stretch.
So you're gonna get 12 hours of sleep, right?
I'm gonna get lots of sleep.
Because 12 hours would be 3 in the morning, and 5 more hours after that would be 8 in the morning. Then 3 more hours after that would be 11.
Almost there.
So you could get potentially 18 hours of sleep. That would be pretty interesting. Oh no, you have made me yawn by yawning over the microphone.
Same time as always, Matthew. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Which is in Greenwich Mean Time -0 Ruby of Blue.
What?
We are GMT -6, sometimes -5. And what time is it? GMT -0. Go. You got to convert for the people who live in the UK and live in Spain.
No idea.
Well, alrighty. Here's a good way to tell. Add up the hour by 1, which would make it noon. Then it'll be 6 p.m. there, plus 1, which would be 7 p.m.
They can go to Google and translate it to their time.
But they shouldn't have to do it. Check your privilege, man. Check your privilege. No, Glitchy Bats. I am not ashamed for doing that. But I can't believe that I did it, and I didn't do it with a straight face either.
Screensaver. The green has finally gone away. The nightmare's over.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm sorry I got impatient with you, Berlina. I understand that you're a mage, I'm a mage, we're both interested in the furtherance of our studies. Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Huh?
What?
Just wait. I can fix this.
Oh my god! I'm a horse! I'm a goddamn horse! Oh!
I'll get it right this time.
Berlina, please, you're killing me! Oh.
Pretty soon to be almost literal, Ruby of Blue.
Oh god.
Well, it all worked out in the end.
Was that what it was supposed to do? It's been a pleasure?
Oh no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
I'm not sure how to feel about this. I think I'll just go and sleep this off. Good night, Berlina. Oh, hello, stale potatoes. I missed you. Oh, I've missed you so much. It was horrible. I was a cow, then I was a horse, then I was a dog. Oh. Alright. Well, anyway, guys, that is it for this stream. I'll see you guys later tomorrow. Same time, same place. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time.
After you thank your patrons, that is.
For the next animation stream. And I need to save. We'll create a new save. Alright. Now, thanking patron time.
Gucci Bats, you probably are familiar with the anime in which there was a witch that made vegetables come to life, essentially. And the potato committed seppuku by peeling itself.
VeggieTales?
No, no.
Alright. Thank you to all my patrons. Thank you, XtremetuberVII. Thank you, DraceTheD-Dragon. Thank you, Corbin22. Thank you, Jlipper. Thank you, Green Zongoose 28. Thank you, Kenny Cadieux. And thank you, Clover Jade. I love you all for supporting me on Patreon. You're awesome. You help me do this kind of stuff for a living. And I'd greatly appreciate it if anybody else would like to help me out. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. It is time for me to slumber for a really, really long time. And, yeah, that's basically it. Peace out. Love you all.
Bye.